Hey guys, Nick's here, and we are back with Ni no Kuni. I meant to do this Saturday, but Hollow Knight things happened. It's fine. So today will probably be the last, Ni no Kuni thing, because we're almost done. I found out last time that we're only one bounty away from figuring out what the Conductor wants. The other bounties doesn't really matter that much to me. I'm kind of curious about this one, but after the bird incident, I really don't want to grind for really rare items anymore in this game, because it's just a slap in the face. There is one other thing I want to do besides Conductor. I want to find Horus. I know that there has to be like one more thing with him, and I want to see the end of his little plot line or whatever. But for now, we're gonna go fight the final. Well, I say final. I assume behind the door will be the actual final post-game boss. But we will cross that bridge when we get to it. First, we will go poke the funny lizard at the top of the mountain. There's 4 now? Okay. Not that it really matters, but okay. Okay. Just making sure I'm going the right way. Because Smokey is a little long and maze-like. It's fine. But dog. Oh, what are you? Wait, no, dragon! There was an actual— we won't be able to catch the dragon because he's gold, though. Dang it. I was distracted by the dragon. We finally see a dragon, and I can't have him. Oh, I don't even have to do anything. And the dragon's gone, dang it! I wanted to see the dragon! Well, boo. Okay. I'm just going to try to dodge the dogs. We don't need to fight any of the things here. They don't give enough XP to be worth it. Unless they're too big for me to dodge, then we'll poke them. It's fine. Oh wow, he survived the hit. I'm amazed. Okay, this is the halfway point. I'm not gonna bother using the checkpoint. We will use the checkpoint once we get to right outside the boss arena. This is the only place where I don't have to wiggle the stick constantly to keep him moving. Probably because the camera's moving for me. Okay. There's a dragon. Dragon friend. Dragon friend. A Draggle. I want him to be my friend, but he won't because he's gold. So I'll make sure that he goes out with a bang. It was nice knowing you, Dragon. You were there for all of 2 seconds. Goodbye, Dragon. Sort of sucks they finally start spawning and they're all gold, so you can't have them. I wanted the dragon friend. I am not allowed to have the dragon friend. There's 2 of them. A dragette and a draggle. Okay. It was nice knowing you. For all of 2 seconds. Wait, they live that! Dragons are strong. See, even if I got the dragon now, just because we're so late into the game, I wouldn't be able to even put them on any of the teams or anything. Because the NPCs definitely want to use him because he's only level 1. Okay. Let's see. Almost there. More dragons. Couldn't even cast the spell. Okay. Oh, we found another place where I have to constantly wiggle the stick if I want him to keep moving. So it really is only that, like, first little ledge area where it works properly. It's fine. Okay, rift time. Let's go. It's the lizard. I mean, I should just be able to spam my funny doggo? Question mark? Because I assume it's ice that he's weak to. Let's see. Uh-oh, it's another one of them flipping rift things. I don't like it, man. Not one bit. Oh, what's the betting there's a proper massive monster lurking around by here then, eh? And what are we gonna do about it if there is? We poke. Careful, Ollie boy. I can sense something proper nasty. Feel it in my lantern, I can. It's fine. Oh, he is very big and he is very close. It's fine. Hee hoo hoo. Unleash. Blizzard? Question mark. I'm pretty sure it's Blizzard that works here. Blizzard for the lizard. And all that. Yep. That would be it. He's doing something. Okay, breath is fine. Breath is just like whatever's close. But if I'm not like right next to him, we don't need to worry about it too much. I know he has some sort of AoE, but I forget what it's called. I really wish the NPCs would actually do a thing. Because they have spells that would work on this dude. They just refuse to do anything. I see the little gold thing. The gold thing will not help me at all. Because I have fire attack, so I will let the others go after it if they want to. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I saw someone going for the thing, so I was like, okay, I will sit here for a second. Because if I hit the button, it will cancel out. Would have been nice if Go-Go got that instead of, the little moth dude. The moth dude is cool, but Go-Go has ice. Granted, the moth dude did do more damage than I am currently doing, even with ice. It's fine. I'm curious to see what the last boss is, because we know we're missing one just because we're missing a monster page out of the book. So that's what I'm assuming is behind the door. So I'm curious to see what it is. Surprised I haven't knocked him down again. Ow. Slowly but surely, Doggo will kick butt. That's fine. Uh-oh. I am spamming the defend button. Hopefully. Hopefully. I always scroll the wrong way in the provisions menu. It's fine. Oh, he's coming right for me. I mean, it makes sense. I'm the only one doing any damage. Okay, tail flail we can also ignore. It's just the volcano thing that we need to watch out for. Not that I can actually attack him at the moment, it's fine. It would be so nice if I could attack him at the moment. He stays down for quite a bit. Also, I'm very surprised. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, I'm surprised Marcuson hasn't healed himself. It's like, of course he hasn't healed himself. I keep spamming the funny Blizzard cutscene. Oh, you just did that without any warning? Well, Marcuson's dead. Marcuson's totally dead now. Don't have enough. Okay. Also, I'm sort of surprised Marcuson did not completely die there. Oh no. I might die now. Because I didn't heal myself. It's fine. Also liquid. Sorry in advance for any straw noises. No, I thought I would be late today because we got lunch sort of late. But surprisingly, I was able to get set up in time, so it was fine. I need more magic, though. But because I did just have lunch, I still have my drink from lunch, so please let me move. So these straw sounds may be a thing. It's fine. I'm about to get hit by the volcano again, and I don't appreciate that. Let me move. I should be far enough away, I think. Really, I'm one off. Boo. Yeah, before we go fight whatever is unlocked behind that door, definitely going to need to get more items. The last few bosses have really run through them. Okay, almost there. I'm guessing he needs like 2 more hits. Yeah. I just barely have enough for 1 more hit. Stay over there. Go, my legally distinct Ranga. Okay. Okay. I believe we've done all of the rifts now. We need to go see the conductor. I mean... Get rid of that one, I guess. There. Doesn't really matter, because all we have left are boss fights, and I don't use the minions in the boss fights, so... Okay. I'm so turned around. Where am I? We're saving before we do anything in case the game decides to crash on me again like last time. Okay. We need to vacate before we can travel, and we're going to travel to Perdita so I could get the funny items and go to Swift, and then we go to the conductor. Question mark. I know there's a bounty right there. What does the bounty give me? It doesn't really matter any of the other bounties at this point, but there is one like right here. Nah. If we want to, we can come back to it later, but I want to stay on task for a bit. Okay. Give me magic items, please. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. But no, I assume that I need to, like, claim all of the bounties before I can go back to the conductor, so... Hee-hee. Hoo-hoo. And let me just make sure nothing else says anything about the rifts. That should be it. Yeah, looks like we patched up the rifts that Conductor character was on about, eh? We'd best let him know, ain't it? That is the plan. Here. Trying to remember where it is, because it's not actually on the map. Like, we can go into, like, another little bit of the Gold Forest. It's that little bit. I think. Okay. Let's see what this is about. He made it sound like there was lore. I want lore. Okay, Oliver, a new rift has been formed. Would you be a champ and steal it up for me? Okay. Oh dear, you look rather confused. Surely you've worked out what these rifts are by now. Why, you've even seen one for yourself. You gonna tell me where that is? New rift has been formed. Huh? I mean, I guess everything else has been a bounty. So we'll check for the bounties. Because, like, all of the other bosses are, like, nightmares? Or, you know, people? Instead of, like, really crazy forest guardians, question mark? So I'm not sure how that's necessarily gonna work. Unless we have to, like, refight all of the bosses in the game. I don't remember where they are, though. Oh, there's a lot. We only thought we were close to being done. We'll still focus the ones that say Black Orb. Yeah, I think we are just clearing all of the bosses again. I'm just curious, does that mean there's more normal quests? No. Okay. We are going to focus the ones that actually say Orb. I mean, this one could be it, even though it doesn't say Strange Black Orb. She could have eaten the Strange Black Orb. Because a jellyfish was in there. We can look. We just thought we were close to being done. It's fine. Maybe today won't be the end of Ni no Kuni. Maybe we're still going for a bit. And that's fine. The fights would go a whole lot quicker if the NPCs would actually do a thing, but they clearly are incapable of fighting bosses when there's only a singular enemy on the screen. Okay. Well, let's see. The jellyfish was down the slide. So we'll go down the slide. We're gonna casually walk down the slide. Okay. Yep, there is an orb. Okay. Not another flippin' rift, man. Here in Mommy's tummy. Hang on a minute. She didn't. She couldn't have. She did. She's only blinking 8 the thing, didn't she? I'll be having words with her about this, but let's have a look at the orb first, shall we? Okay. What was the stupid thing week 2? I do not remember. Right, you are, Ollie boy. I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh, now you have good feelings about the orbs. Okay. I do not know what it would be weak to. Oh, is it fire? Really? It's fire? I mean, whatever works. We use our funny lizard now that we've beaten the lizard to a pulp. It's fire. Okay. That works. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong. Oh, wait, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I know it's this one because this is the spell that I can use from this dude. Okay. Go. These fights really are just unleash spam. Nothing else matters. Just hit the funny unleash button. Stay away from me. It's fine. I'm just curious. We're barely doing 200 with, oh no. I have no control. He's moving on his own. Ow. Stop freezing me in place! I would really like some distance here, because I want to see. I don't think I have time to try that, no. No, he's too quick. He's too quick. Stop freezing me in place! They're going to kill me by trying to heal me, and I don't appreciate that. Okay, we stick with Unleash. Oh no. Well, we're about to die. Because I wanted to experiment. That was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Bad spot. Bad spot. At least he's going down. Like, none of the bosses, none of these, like, rematch fights have been too bad. They're just very long and monotonous. This is fine. Oh, I can't defend again. Oh wait, what's this? Oh yeah, it spawns babies. I forgot that was a thing. It's fine though. I'm pretty sure Funny Lizard is AoE. Yes, it is. That did nothing to the baby jellyfish. No. Why are they so strong? Okay, we wait a second because he's going. Go, Funny Moth Friend. I'm not sure if Funny Moth Friend is a good thing here, though. It's decent. Does more than me. Why are the babies so strong? If they weren't so aggravatingly fast, I would use Even Star, but they're very aggravatingly fast. They would hit me before I got the chance to do anything. Oh, we're a little too close for comfort. No, 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 no. Oh, we're dead. We're dead because we can't move. We're dead because we can't move. How did I live? I should not have lived that. Oh, hey, Lim. Welcome to Unleash Spam, the game. This is the only spell that matters. And this is the only spell we will be casting all day. It's fine. I did not see what it was trying to do. What was it trying to do? Bolt from the blue. Jellyfish review. No. Does not have the same ring to it. It has to be the Reaper review. It's the only way it works. At least the babies are almost poked. They'll still live like 3 more attacks though. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, they are approaching me. Defend. If you could remove of the babies, that would be great. That did kill that one's attack, though. Oh, am I? Okay, I can. I just barely have enough. I think this will kill the babies. That is just the big guy to worry about. Yep, they have been poked. So close, and yet so very, very far. Oh, he's getting way too close to me. These animations are going to be ingrained into my soul after this. It's fine. Wait, no, we can do one more. Never mind. No problem, no problem. Like a bolt from the blue, you're just in time for the Reaper review. It's saying that either me or the jellyfish will die. Yeah. Let me defend. Oh no. I have lost all control. I'm dead. Well, I did say it would be me or the jellyfish. Do you have a fire spell, sir? You have that one. It would probably be better if I did a hee hee hoo hoo ha ha. Oh no, Reaper review again. Oh no. Well, that's literally the name of the attack, so that's all I could think of. Okay, I need... Oliver live. Oliver live. Well, it's the lightning attack. So yeah, even I can use it. I can use Bolt from the Blue, because I can summon all of the original versions of these bosses. Well, it's time for the jellyfish to die, though. Okay. But no, we finished all of the bounties from last time. Or all the rift bounties from last time, and we just unlocked a bunch more. I thought today might be the end of Ni no Kuni, but the conductor really wants me to fight all of the bosses again, but have each boss take like 10 to 15 minutes. It's fine. So maybe we see the end of this quest today, maybe we see it on Wednesday. We will see. We are going to see a lot of the Unleash spell, though. Yeah, at first I thought it was just like the overpowered familiar bosses, but I am thinking it's literally every single boss in the game has a rematch. And then whatever is behind the door, I assume is a brand new boss, but I wouldn't know. Yeah, because it's like, the bosses aren't that bad. Like, yeah, I got poked, but that was just because confusion kicked in. My block didn't block at that time. But we can do damage. We have, like, crit damage on them or whatever, but they just have massive amounts of health. Oh, we cannot be birthed once again. We have to go out the other way. Okay. I guess I could just vacate her stomach. Never mind, we are stuck inside of Fairy Godmother, or whatever her name is. It's this door, right? Yes. Okay. What is the next one? Okay, that's going to be Hamlin. We get to fight the robot boss again. Yeah, it's like the reward is described as like learn the truth or something. I guess the dialogue has changed for it, but it said that the conductor will reveal the truth to me if I do his funny quest. I don't know what that is, but I am intrigued because I assume it's lore. So we'll see. We'll see. But no, what I assume at the end of all of this, besides just the funny lore, we're missing a page. And usually the big pages like this are boss pages. So there's a boss we have not seen. And that's what goes here. So I'm assuming behind the door is whatever this is. But I don't know. Either way, though, it's all going to be Unleashed spam. That's all we can do. Hope you liked seeing the Reaper review, because Bolt from the Blue is all we're using. Let's see, flippin' heck, not again. How many of these things are there? There's one for every boss! And it's in the Blinking Palace and all. Who'd have thought it? Flip, and there ain't any guards because they're all off getting ready to give the White Witch what for, ain't it? That means it's up to us, Ollie boy. Don't go rushing into anything, Ollie boy. I've got a bad feeling about this, and my feelings ain't often wrong. Yeah, it's like there's potential lore, and there is just a new boss, most likely, at the end of all of this. So that's why it's like, okay, this is definitely like the main bulk of the post-game. Yes, there's other bounties and other side quests you can do, but this is like the main bit. So it's like, okay, I kind of want to do the main bit, because I do like the game. The game is fun. We're just going to be seeing Unleash a lot, because that's like the only thing I can use at these fights. So we're going to have all of these funny animations ingrained into our soul, because we're going to see them for like 5-10 hours. It's fun. Behold, my funny Bolt from the Blue. Because robots are weak to lightning. There's another thing I want to look for. I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, because there's been like a side quest with this ghost character. I want to try and find his next area, because he said he would be waiting where he died. We need to figure out where he died. But I figured we do one thing at a time. Especially since there's a chance he won't actually be in that spot until after we've dealt with this. Because it took him forever to show up in the last place we found him. Is that the attack I need to defend on? I'm not sure if that's the attack I need to defend on. It is. yeah, because this is basically what I did all last Ni no Kuni stream, and now we're doing it again. Because there's even more extra bosses. I should have seen that coming, just because they were like rematches to all of the early bosses. I should have figured that all of the bosses have rematches. So yeah, it's on me for not expecting that when it's very clearly like telegraphed to me. So we will in fact be here for a bit. It's fine. We're going to be intimately familiar with the funny Guardian models and animations, and it's fine. Like, all the times that I spammed Bolt from the Blue last time made me realize that the hood of the jellyfish has a mouth on it. And that the faces underneath the hood are probably fake faces. His face is actually the hood. Yes, this is true. This is true. No problem, no problem. I will be here spamming Bolt from the Blue. No, I saw the faces initially during, like, the first time I fought the jellyfish. It was like, oh, weird, he has, like, 5 heads. But no, I did not notice the hood until last time. Oh, I guess it's 4 faces. Well, 5 if you count his actual head, I guess. Do I have enough for another one? I do. At least these fights give us a lot of money, so me running through my items is not that big a deal. Okay. I might be able to stop him, wait. Nope, it did not work this time. Don't have enough. Not that button. Not that button. Stay away from me, Mr. Pig Tank. Take my jellyfish. Oh wait, that was Roast. I thought he said Roadhog. It's fine. I do have enough. Oh no. There's a chance this stuns them, there's a chance that he just runs me over. Oh wait. There's also the chance that someone tries to heal me and I get stun locked and then someone will try to heal me again and I'll get stun locked and... Uh-oh. I was not able to defend quick enough. Dang it. I hit the button. I hit the button. Oh no. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Take my jellyfish. Take my jellyfish. See, I really don't know what it is that lets me, like, knock out the enemies. I think it really is just frame-perfect spells. But it's so inconsistent at the same time. Because sometimes I do the spell while he's charging up the Roadhog thing, and it does not count. And other times it does. And sometimes it just cancels him doing the spell, and other times it knocks him down. It's a little silly. It's fine. He's almost dead, so it really doesn't matter. Wait, this means I have to fight the ghost again. Don't have enough. Okay. Welcome back. He's almost dead. He's still gonna take like 10 more hits, but he's almost dead. The jellyfish review continues. Oh. I keep misreading the spell out of the corner of my eye. It's fine. There is a ghost in the graveyard. That's where we got Mornstar. I'm pretty sure that's the next fight we will have to do. Because that was the fight that we did 15 years ago. So I'm assuming he is, back in the present again. The ghost was one of the most annoying fights, but granted, now we have Mornstar. Assuming we can get it and not be, like, unlocked from getting hit constantly, we should be able to poke him. Hopefully better. Okay. Pig tank dealt with. Okay. I should... It's better to heal here. We're getting to some of the fights that aren't actually in dungeons that have, like, the little touchstones or whatever they're called. So healing over here is cheaper because it's only 10 gold. Then we can drop off the bounties, because why not? I should drop off the bounties first. I should drop off those first, and then save. See, the ghost concerns me, fighting him again. I wonder if they'll make me refight, like, the White Witch and her nightmare. Because those fights were already, like, 20 minutes long. Oh. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's see. Understandable. Okay. Just making sure there isn't any there. I have no idea where the missing stamps are for that, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, Tombstone Trail. Okay, so we do have to fight the stupid ghost again. Skull Mountain. What did we fight on Skull Mountain? We fought Tingri on Skull Mountain. Is there like a... There's a dragon? Do we have to fight the dragon again? Bolt of Tears, that was the snake. Which one is this? Oh, this is going to be the dog? No, this is the dog. What is this one? Wait, these were the three, like, guardians of the funny magic things. So it was the snake, it was the... Oh, this is the ghost pirate. This is the ghost pirate one. Let's see, that's the dog. Do we have to fight the heart again? Because that has to be what that is the heart. Okay. I guess it is Heart of Darkness. The boss that made me go, oh, it's Kingdom Hearts all of a sudden. Even though the D23 thing is probably not going to give us anything, like, new, some of the stuff they're doing for it is still kind of cool. This is the first time both Sora and Riku's voice actors have been on a panel together. They've done individual panels at conventions before, but this is the first time they're going to be on a panel together, so that's kind of neat. Yeah. Yeah, they got the co-director of the series. He's gonna be there, and then they also have Sora and Riku's VA. And then... with all of the leaks, it's like, it has to just be Fortnite. It's just going to be Fortnite. That and, like, the panel description does say it's like, this is how the series was developed initially. They're gonna be talking, like, early behind-the-scenes stuff. They aren't talking anything recent. Yeah. Let's see. I literally just looked at the bounties and everything is out of my brain. It's fine. I was in the out and in the heat. Tombstone Trail, right. Yeah. Ramble away. We have plenty of rambling time. Today is just rambling because otherwise I'm just going to be sitting here going, unleash! 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 Just unleash. Let's see, isn't there a... Yeah, there's one for Tombstone Trail. Okay. Whatever works. Whatever works. I will be getting to the funny ghost that I dread. Okay. We go to the funny ghost that I dread. He's gonna be way back there. Like, hopefully he isn't too bad this time around, because I do have Mornstar now, not just Arrow of Light. Ah. No problem, no problem. We love the air fryer. Air fryer is glorious. Ah, yeah, understandable. Understandable. At least it is air fryer food. So there's less grease than if you like cooked it in a normal oven. At least for the most part, that's what I've found. Things seem to be less greasy. Okay. I saw Drippy and I thought Drippy was the enemy trying to chase me down. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. It always annoys me when I'm like trying to eat and like the food is kind of messy and I'm like trying to watch like YouTube or something, and then the annoying ads show up and I'm forced to either constantly wipe my hands because YouTube ads seem to have gotten very annoying in like the last year where there's like an ad break every 5 minutes. So I either have to constantly be like wiping my hand or make sure one of my hands is always clean so I can constantly skip the ads. Yeah. See, we got our air fryer from my grandma. Oh, I forgot. This is the puzzly room. Right, I have the where is it? Lamp. What do you mean I can't? I guess I need to be in the pitch dark before I can use the funny lamp spell. Give me my funny lamp spell. But no, my grandma is the type that will see like those as seen on TV ads and will just get them. Get all of the random things from those infomercials, and a lot of it's like cooking stuff. And one of the things she got had like a bonus free air fryer, so she just gave it to us. And that's how we got our air fryer. My mom didn't want to mess with it. I got curious about it, and now I'm the only one that uses it. At least that's how we got the old air fryer. That one eventually died. It died like last year, so now we have a new one. But once I discovered that air fryer food tastes better than microwave food, I just can't go back to doing anything in the microwave anymore. Okay. Time for the funny ghost fight? Question mark. Yes. Okay. The ghost took 15 years to respawn. See, there's a little teleporter to leave the end of the level here. There really should be one at the beginning of the level after you clear it. If they're gonna put all of the funny boss rematches at the very back, it would be appreciated. Let's see, oh knickers, it's one of them rift thingies, just what we flippin' need. I'll bet that there is... I can read. I'll bet that there is why it's gone all weird round by here. Well, we best bite the bullet and sort it out, ain't it? Sooner we do, the sooner we can get out of this flippin' place. Be careful, Ollie boy. I've got a bad feeling. Right in my lantern. It's fine, hopefully. This boss could be very long. Because he was already long to begin with. All of the late game ones. Okay, let's see if I can even get this out. What does Boo do? Boo is the one I need to guard against. Okay. Understood. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, we're cursed. Right, like all of his attacks are AoEs, aren't they? Okay, actually having Mornstar with this dude is very helpful. It's still just going to take forever because my recast time is so long. And they didn't even give me a chance to defend against that, dang it. Sometimes they just do not give the warning that he's charging. Not unleash. Mornstar. Mornstar, my beloved. He charges so quick. And we're slow again. Live. Okay, I don't think we need to necessarily... Oh, he ate my spell. That is the one bad thing about Mornstar. It's way too slow. He ate my spell. Let me have my cheeseburger. Let me have my cheeseburger. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, Mornstar made this boss less irritating than I thought it would be. It's fine. We love Mornstar, the instant kill button. He ate my spell again, though. Okay. Take this, please. Dang it, he ate it again! I just had to say things were going smoothly. Stop freezing me in place, game. Do not eat my... Oh, he's gonna eat my spell again! He's just way too quick. Do not eat my spell again. Do not eat my spell again. Please take this to your face. I feel the need to sit here. Oh, not like that, game. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing something. Oh wait, no, no, I can't defend! Please be gone. Please be gone. Okay, funny ghost dealt with. So many levels. Okay. Where's the funny teleport? There's the funny teleport. Oi! Where am I going next? Goal Mountain. Okay. There is a checkpoint there. So we're fine just going over here. And then we have to be fighting Tingri again. That feels really weird. The orb's out there? What is it wanting me to fight? Because the... Well, I guess we can't really rematch the dragon on the boat again, because the boat is no longer here. That's probably why. Okay. Okay, look over by here, Ollie boy. It's another one of them blinking rifts. I wish they'd give it a flippin' rest. I'm famous for my patience, me, but even the High Lord of the Fairies has its limits, and these things are getting on my wick. I've a good mind to leave them to it. Mr. Drippy, you shouldn't say things like that. We have to do something. Alright, man, keep your hair on. I was only joking, ain't it? Just a little fairy gag, like. Up for another scrap, are you? Careful, Ollie boy. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Oh, he's back to having a bad feeling about a thing. Oh, that isn't even Tingri. That's just a new dragon. We haven't seen this dragon before, because Tingri's a wyvern. This is just a dragon. Okay. I don't know what to fight you with. That doesn't seem good. Okay, that's what that does. I'm going to assume not fireball. How does ice treat you? Okay, understood. It's time to fight you with my legally distinct Ranga. Understood. Go, doggo. Oh, he's so tanky. Oh, he's so painfully tanky. Oh, he can move while he does that. Oh no, the dragon might be a problem. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, that is just a straight across one. I'm waiting for him to do his AoE. I need to figure out what his AoE is. freezing me in place! Stop freezing me in place! He really likes the dragon breath. I mean, it makes sense. Dragon that he is. Get away from him. I keep trying to bolt from the blue. Bolt from the blue is not what we need here. Maybe he doesn't have an AoE. Because he doesn't seem to be doing anything other than dragon scales and the two fire breath attacks we've seen. He really likes the funny dragon spells move. Or the dragon scales move. It's fine though. We have a doggo. He's just gonna spam scales. This is a spam battle. The dragon is spamming, I'm spamming, it's just a matter of which spam is better. He's trying so hard to block the damage on this attack. Because I'm pretty sure this is like a defense move for him. He really is just spamming that. It's fine. Please go back to spamming your funny defense move. It's funny, and I can easily get around it. So polite of him to land before my dog shows up. Oh no, I'm stuck in the corner. I'm stuck in the invisible corner. We move! Let me move! I've not been paying attention to his health bar at all. I have just been spamming. Okay, he's going down. Slowly, but he is going down. It's especially nice when his dragon scales wear off. You want to spam your dragon spells because they wore off? Yep, there he goes. If I can keep blocking him from doing that, we can do a lot of damage. Because he's programmed to just spam that until it works. the funny spam battle continues. He's won the spam battle because I am out of MP. Okay. I wasn't expecting him to turn. I might regret. I might regret doing that and not healing. Okay. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. The one problem with the funny doggo, it is like the most expensive of unleashed spells. Definitely gonna have to restock after this. Do I have enough? I have enough. Okay. I keep scrolling the wrong way for this, and I realize that. I'm so used to scrolling up to get to the bottom of the list on everything else that I keep trying to do that on provisions, and that's not where the coffee is. I am in a bad spot, and I realize that. The scales does do some burst damage. It's fine. Yeah, we are running out of magic. Who will run out of magic first, me or his HP? We will see. I'm slowly getting closer to the dragon, and I shouldn't be getting closer to the dragon. Don't have enough. Oh no, Esther! It's fine just because these guys aren't even casting magic in the first place. Esther, sorry, but rip. You're just gonna stay down for a bit. All of these fights have been solo fights. I can ignore the fact that she died briefly. Not Morningstar, dang it. Okay, he's almost done. I'm just constantly out of MP. I really wish there was like a step up from this one, but this is like the highest one you can buy. But it really doesn't do much. Okay. Legally distinct Voltaire has been poked. All the levels. Okay, where are we going next? Okay, Vault of Tears. But first, before I forget and go into the fight without any items at all, okay. Hee hee hoo hoo. And since we're here, we can claim the funny bounties. And then... Vault of Tears. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we can teleport to that. Slowly but surely, we are getting through the funny refights. And the question is, what was the snake weak to? I forget what the snake was weak to. We'll figure it out when we get there. Can I just walk through this? Oh, I can. Good. That streamlines things a bit. I still was never able to get a silly Mander from this area. I really liked him because he was so goofy. Oh well. Okay, snake fight. I forget how I fought the snake. Let's see, I should have flippin' known, man. Another rift. It's probably why the monsters round by here have been so vicious, ain't it? Now we have a closer look, Ollie boy? Watch yourself, Ollie boy. I got a funny feeling in my lantern about this one. Okay. A funny snake. Trying to think. What did you not like? They aren't doing anything, so I'm going to assume that means... Here, let me just test some stuff. Okay, he's weak to light. He's weak to light. The collab is just talking about, like, the game's development, so, like, how it was initially conceptualized, how it was made, probably, like, talks with Disney about, like, oh, which world should we use and how the worlds were developed. It's gonna be, like, 25 years ago sort of information that we're gonna get. At least that's how it is described. And since Sora and Riku's VA are there, it's probably also going to be stories from like the recording booth and stuff like that. I don't really expect anything like lore-wise, like new lore to be mentioned. I don't expect there to be anything about new games to be mentioned outside of the Fortnite collab. That is all but confirmed to be happening at the D23 panel at this point. So I do not expect anything. We do not know if filming or pictures will be allowed at this panel yet. That will not be known until day of, when people are like walking to the panel room. So whatever information we get, who knows what we're gonna get, if we're gonna get anything as the general public. Yeah. So most likely it might even go over some of the like early concept for Kingdom Hearts, because Sora originally was very different from the Sora that we got. He was a lion boy, because Nomura thought it would be cool if they referenced Lion King more. So he was gonna be a lion boy, and instead of a Keyblade, it was a chainsaw. So a lot has changed in the early development of Kingdom Hearts. So it's probably gonna be stories about like that stuff, I would assume. Maybe some new early concept art that hasn't been posted online yet, maybe. But I don't see anything like super new or relevant happening towards like 4. I really don't think there's gonna be any 4 information at all. Oh, no. Most likely not, because Sora's done collabs in other games before. It's always non-canon. And I mean, like, none of the other Fortnite collabs are considered canon to any of their respective IPs. Fortnite is just the Funko of video games. You just gotta embrace that. They're just trying to get all of the IP that they can so they can make more figures and make more money that way. So no, if when this Fortnite collab happens, well, actually, unlike with the Smash Bros collab, Disney stuff still might be added. Because Disney has a lot of Fortnite collabs, so they probably won't be like trying to censor Mickey. Because with Nintendo, they had to censor all of the Disney symbols. So all the Mickey symbols, they had to be erased from Sora being in Smash Bros. They managed to get it to stay on the keychain. It's still Mickey's, like, head shape for the keychain, but everything else got censored. But since, like, a bunch of Disney IP is already in Fortnite, they probably won't have to do that, because Disney is chill with them. Let's see. Huh. I wouldn't know, because I don't really care about Star Wars. And I don't really care about, Fortnite either. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Hee 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 hee. But no, it's just a matter of wait and see. Because, I mean, technically speaking, right now, in the lore, Sora's dead. So I don't think him showing up in the funny Fortnite world would be canon all that much. So I mean, like, if they wanted to try and make something canon, it would really depend on which version of Sora is being added to the game. Because it being 3 wouldn't make sense. Maybe 1. Honestly, Dream Drop Distance would make the most sense if they tried to make this canon. Just because Dream Worlds and all of that. Yeah, but like, if he was in his 3 outfit, it would not make sense lore-wise. That's why I'm saying it's like, maybe Dream Drop Distance, but I doubt it. I doubt they bring that design for the big collab. If anything, it's just going to be like base Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, or 3 Sora instead of Dream Drop Distance Sora. But we will see. The snake is too fast for me to avoid things. Maybe I just do Arrow of Light. It's quicker. It's quicker and I can get away from him more. Silly Snake is fast. So I should do the funny fast spell. Not that button. That is not the button I hit. That, and considering like the stuff that has leaked for this, like specifically like the Rocket League stuff, there's gonna be a gummy ship. And most people, when they think the gummy ship, they think of the one from Kingdom Hearts 1. So that's why I'm sort of leaning towards this being the Kingdom Hearts 1 design. But I could be wrong. But at the same time, that's what they did for Smash Brothers, was the Kingdom Hearts 1 design. So I don't know. We just gotta wait. That and like the Heartless that they used are the ones that were like introduced in 1. So, we'll see. Now that I think about it, that Lego picture that leaked like a month ago, that was of Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. So if that was real and related to this in some way, that sort of confirms it's Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. Assuming that any of the images that have shown up online in the last like month and a half are real. At least this spell is cheap. Okay. See, the question then becomes, where do you put the wheels? Because the gummy ship doesn't have wheels. It's just a bunch of Lego bricks, essentially. Oh wait, defend. I almost didn't notice what he was doing. Oh, he still got me. Well, I mean, personally, I kind of wish that leak or whatever, if it is real, wasn't for Fortnite, but for an actual Lego set. I would prefer that over Fortnite. Even though I have never touched a Lego set in my life, I would try for Kingdom Hearts. And LEGO apparently has a presence at D23 this year. They have an entire panel all to themselves. So I think that would be neat. Okay. Slowly but surely, Funny Snake is being poked. Also liquid. Oh no. It depends on if I have like a spell that's strong or not against the enemy, because sometimes I just can't figure out what is stronger. And I can just never do damage, so the fights do take like 15-20 minutes. We've just been lucky today and actually got enemies where I can figure out the type advantage. Okay. The silly snake has been got. Okay, the next one is Speed Incarnate. So that should be interesting with slow cast times. Because I think it's the dog next. No, it's the ghost. Okay. Honestly, it's probably... Right, I have to leave first. Okay, that one is also weak to light because it's a ghost. I'm going back in here so I can save and get my points back. Okay, let me look at this again. Okay. I'm gonna need the boat, I'm assuming. Because that's how we got to this fight before. We had to, like, chase down... Boat. Let's see, we're here. Here, it might be easier, actually. I think this is the right continent. Question mark. We'll see. I'm pretty sure this is Autumnia. The funny pigs still want to fight me, even though if they touched me, they would dissolve into nothingness. It's fine. They're just being silly. Okay. I'm assuming this way. I think, like, the island where we had the, One Piece quest, for lack of a better way to describe it. I think that's the island that they're talking about. Oh, speaking of One Piece, when we were at the store earlier, I saw one of the funny Lego sets. For the Netflix version of One Piece. It was just sitting there. There was like 10 of them. I don't think they're selling well. Usually Lego does not last in my area, but there was like 10 of them just casually sitting on the shelf. Yeah, one of them is. Also, hi GM, how you doing? It was, the, Going Merry. It's Going Merry and Luffy. I didn't see if there are any other minifigs in the set, but yep, that's where it is. Okay, I could have used the dragon. I was dumb. Okay, let me get somewhere where I can land. Well, I think most people would prefer if it was like the actual anime or manga versions of the characters instead of the Netflix ones. Like, it's still cool, it is One Piece, but at the same time, why is it the Netflix version? I also saw the most cursed chopper, too, at Walmart. It was horrifying. Oh no! I kind of feel that. I woke up at like... Oh, what was it? I think I finally was... Like, I was in bed around like 10, right? I think my eyes finally closed around 2? And then at 3, it decided to storm like crazy. As I said multiple times, I sleep on the ceiling. Even if it's just a light rain, I cannot sleep because it's just there on my head. Roaring. So I didn't really sleep last night either. It's fine. No, I was too in shock and I didn't even think about, like, getting my phone out to take a picture. But no, there was a very cursed chopper figure next to the Lego set. Let's see. Oh, you were having a laugh, man. There's a rift all the way out here. No matter how many of these flippin' things we patch up, there always seems to be another one. I'm getting sick of the sight of them, man. Still, I suppose we can't just walk away from it, like. What do you reckon, Ollie boy? We poke. Hold on tight, then. I reckon we're in for a right tidy fight this time. Okay, Mr. Ghost Pirate. Yeah. I mean, they are doing, like, the Lego One Piece thing, but again, it feels so weird to see animated One Piece and not hear, like, the OG VAs. It's like, this doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Okay, I'm pretty sure Mr. Sir still is weak to light. Mr. Sir is also very fast, so maybe I should just do light arrows. Maybe. I think he was still called Commodore Crossbones when we fought him the first time. I could be wrong. I forget. Ow. Right, he steals health. Right. Yeah. Well, all of the refights changed the color palette and designs, so... Oh no. Yeah, I can't do any of my big spells. He's just too fast. Sir is too fast. He's just gonna eat all my MP. Okay. Slowly but surely. I can't defend! He is too fast. I can't see anything because of the heal effect. At least even if he steals my HP to heal himself, I think I'm doing more damage than he can heal. At least so long as I block him. He is way too quick. Oh no. Oh no. Please, no. if he was a little bit slower, I could get him with Mornstar, but he's just too quick. But it does suddenly feel weird, not using, Unleash. Oh no. Not good. Not good. Oh, we're so dead. Let me move, please. Just purely because I can't, like, block all of his attacks because he's so fast. This went from, like, the easiest of the late game fights to the hardest. Well, I don't have any light spells with Unleash, unfortunately, so we have to just use Arrow of Light because Mornstar is way too slow. There weren't any light bosses that we absorbed. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna heal so much off of that. Well, it's fine if you want to ramble. I'm fine rambling too, because the menu pauses the game. So if there's something you want to ramble about, you mentioned several things. I just don't know what exactly you're wanting to talk about with those topics. Oh, no. I really wish you would stop focusing on me. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we're so dead. But it's fine, because Marcuson also has the funny light spell. Whatever works. Whatever works. Yeah. The downside of doing basically anything online, time zones. Oh no. Nope. No, don't do that, dang it. Don't waste your spells on that. And I wasn't able to defend because I was trying to cancel a thing. Honestly, I probably should get you back alive. No? There really isn't any, like, one time. There's, like, rare items, sure, but that was just a healing item that revives me with, MP. Well, not MP, it revives me with full health, so. They are rare to get, but I don't really care. There's not really a Master Ball equivalent in this, because the catching is all random chance. You can't guarantee that you will get a certain monster when you want a monster. Dang it. He was so close, too. It really just depends on the moment. And it's like, the two characters that I have that can, like, deal damage to this guy were both basically dead. It's like, okay, I need someone to survive. So Oliver it was, and then I sacrificed Marcus. The really rare item that's really good is the one that will revive everyone at the same time. So say two of your characters are dead, you can revive both of them and they'll all have like full HP MP. That is the really rare one. And I only use that one when I'm really desperate. But when it comes to, like, the big boss fights, I'm fine using the rare ones just because that's where you should be using those items. At least in this game. Okay. Okay, so that's the dog. Okay. I wonder if legally distinct Ranga looks more legally distinct. And yes, I realize Ranga probably was made after this game. It's fine. Yeah, it's going faster than I expected it when I saw all of the bounties roll in when we started. Yeah, kinda. It really just depends on if I have, like, the type advantage or not. And if the NPCs decide, oh, we can in fact fight. Because most of these fights, the NPCs have just been standing there and watching me. Wait, no, this is the shortcut. It's not marked on the map, but this is the shortcut. Okay. Yeah, most of these boss fights have been solo battles, even though I have the NPC set to attack everything, please. They'll just sit there. They'll have spells that I know are super effective against, like, whatever enemy I'm fighting, and instead they'll just go up and go, and just slap them a bit and do, like, 1 point of damage, just like, You have magic. And that's the magic that's good against the stupid thing. Please use it. They won't use it. I know absolutely nothing. Rin posted her video on it. I have not watched it yet. I meant to watch it last night, but then I got to doing a thing. But I know absolutely nothing. Yeah. It's a Dragamuffin. I love the names in this game. If only I could get one of the funny dragons for myself. I would really like that. It could be my emotional support dragon, because it would be too weak to actually be useful. But I would like to find where the dragons are that I can actually catch. Oh my gosh, wait. No, it's a turban thing. That is not what I want. For a second, I thought the dragon was my friend. I'm stuck on the turban thing. Yeah. No, I was. It's called, I like the solo version of Splatoon. I like the story mode. Them making a single player Splatoon thing is right up my alley. I just hate the Switch too much to even consider buying a Switch 2. So I have not seen any of the promotional material for it. I have not seen any of the trailers or the directs or, well, I have seen the amiibo and that's about it. Yeah, them making, like, the Splatoon game that I wanted from the beginning, it's not enough to change my opinion on the stupid console and its sequel. Oh, is that how it plays? Like I said, I haven't seen any of the trailers. I know nothing. Like, the most I have seen is, like, the new amiibo, and that is it. I just realized the reason this part of the map is grayed out, there might be a secret wall. Is there a secret wall here? There is! Like I said, once they announced that they were making, like, the Switch 2, I unsubscribed from Nintendo. So I haven't seen, like, any of the trailers from them at all. I know nothing about whatever Nintendo is up to, because it's like, there's no point in me following them if I do not have the console that they are actively, like, making things for. So I do not see any of their directs, I do not see any of their trailers. The only trailers I see now are the ones that are directly posted to, like, the game companies themselves that do cross-console stuff, or PlayStation, or anything like that. That's it. That is all I see. I know nothing of Nintendo. Like I said, wouldn't know. I didn't even know that they were doing, like, Salmon Run stuff with it. I just saw single-player Splatoon. It's like, oh, they're finally doing the thing that I want. Not that I can do anything about it. Even Star is too slow. Okay. Okay, it's time to fight the doggo again. This console has betrayed me one too many times. There's a reason why we have only been on this console for a while now, and it's because we're so close to me just being done with it. All of my backlog for the Switch, it's almost done. We're going to finish the funny Switch backlog so I never have to touch this thing. Until some of the pain is gone. I am playing these games out of pure spite. And I fully admit that. Let's see, not another Ruddy Rift. What the heck's going on? Headed up to here with these flippin' things I have, man. Doing my head in, they are. Come on, Ollie boy, don't hang about. Sort this thing out, will you? Careful now, Ollie boy. I got that feeling I get in my lantern when something proper nasty's coming. Yeah, it's Let's Go Eevee, it's Sunshine, and then it's Danganronpa 3. The next one we do is either going to be Eevee or Danganronpa. I'm saving the pain that is Mario to the end. Like, I've heard good things about Sunshine, but I've heard good things about the other two Mario games that I've played, and... Well, don't get me wrong. I like this game. It has crashed on me a couple times, though. It's fine. Because like I said, I like the games, for the most part, all the games that I have, I like that I have on the Switch. I just feel like if I had skipped this console, I wouldn't have missed much. And a lot of the games that I really like that I have played on this console, I can play on my PlayStation. So I really wouldn't have missed much. Let's see. Okay, well he is more legally distinct than the other version. He does not really look like Ranga anymore. It's a completely different color palette. Okay, we're back to Unleash. Go, my funny lizard! Are you ready for volcanic or I can talk I can't say volcanic. Volcanic roar. It will be burned into all of our souls. I was not watching that. Did that actually do damage? Wait, you're immune to fire? Oh no, what are you now? If you aren't Blizzard, what are you? Are you a fish? That isn't it! Wait, what is this thing weak to? If it's not fire, it wouldn't be ice, would it? No? Oh, I have zero expectations for Nintendo original IP anymore. I don't trust the Nintendo fanboys hyping up anything anymore. I have been betrayed one too many times. So I have zero expectations. I don't think I have anything that this thing's actually weak to. We just get to run around with arrows and Mornstar if we get the chance. You better not have taken away my hit. He took away my hit. Rude. Yeah. Like, I was fine with 64. 64 was way better than Galaxy. It was just the last few stars that were just painful because the controls did not control. Most of it was fine. It was just like that last couple of streams where it's like, I have to get like 10 more stars, but the controls do not want me to get these last 10 stars. Yeah. All of the designs in this game have been really good. Ow. I think I'm just going to stick with light. It's quicker. I can run around. It doesn't do as much damage, obviously, but it'll probably be easier to avoid him. Because when Doggo wants to, Doggo gets the zoomies, and it's very hard to just avoid him if he's like the original version. Oh no, I was not quick enough. Everyone live. Okay. Oh, and other news. So I did a little bit more Hollow Knight. I was like, maybe I should just go ahead and get the last mask before Thursday. I haven't done the Fragile Flower quest. I almost did. I cheesed the heck out of the bench boss, though. I figured I would save the Fragile Flower quest just because lore. I could show the lore on stream, but the bench dude, he is just there to be annoying. I cheesed the heck out of him and, like, killed him in, like, 10 seconds. Huh. Huh. Okay, halfway there. Who knows? We will cross the bridge when we get to it. Please poke the doggo. Please poke the doggo. I only did the bench boss. Everything else I still have left. I still have to do Nightmare King Grim. I still have to do Flower Quest if I want the last mask. And then obviously the Radiance. I would like to see past phase 3. Oh, and I haven't done Path of Pain. I haven't gone back to it. Because Path of Pain and Radiance, I need fresh hands. I can't do it at the end, no. And I haven't touched Pantheon. Because a part of me kind of wants to look at Pantheon. There's no way I'm getting through Pantheon 5, though. There's no way I'm getting the canon ending. I forgot that that's what the little smoke clouds did. Okay. I keep seeing him start to do his guard thing and think, oh, I have to guard too. It's like, no. I do not. I am curious. A lot of people are curious. Like, if next week at Gamescom, if we see anything Silksong related. Just because Silksong was there technically last year before the release. That or they'll be silly and they'll drop whatever it is right after Gamescom. I could see them do that. That or they're just gonna wait for the anniversary at this point, just because we are super close. I mean, they announced, so how they announced Sea of Sorrow, they waited for like the day after Game Awards, instead of actually being at Game Awards where everyone's doing their big announcement. They waited like a day or two and then they were like, oh, by the way, the first Silksong DLC is gonna happen in 2026, peace. I was like, oh, okay. So I could see them doing that again. That or they will just wait for the anniversary because it is like, what, the 4th? Or something? And then they'll be like, oh, by the way, you can download it now. I could see them also just doing that. Or say, oh, it's in like a week. Because we already know that they've been messing with like the internal files on like GOG. From like changelog stuff. We know that they have been messing around with bonus download. They haven't updated anything on Steam, but they've done it on GOG, so it's like, oh, we might actually be getting close. Yes, this is true. This is true. And clearly Team Cherry does not need to pay out to get all of the eyeballs on their stuff. No. Never heard of it. So I assume it's outside of my circle of interest if I have never heard of it. Wouldn't know, though. Cool that they have another game, but wouldn't know. Be poked? Nope, not enough. Like one hit away. There he goes. All the levels. I see. Nothing. So I just spammed light. Because I have an item equipped to Oliver that boosts my light spells, so when I can't figure out what it's weak to, I just spam light. Okay. Well, if it's... I've never heard of anything called a friend slop, but that sounds multiplayer. I'm not interested in multiplayer. It takes something really... It takes more than just multiplayer to make me interested. It needs, like, story and other good things that I enjoy thoroughly for me to even look in the direction of a multiplayer game. You know this. Let's see, where am I going? I should look at where I'm going before I try to go anywhere. Huh. Let's see. Okay, we need to go to Perdita for that. Okay. In that case, let me... Because I hit all the wrong buttons. Wait, isn't there just a portal in here? Yeah. We save in here so we don't have to, waste any money on it. Wait, I just realized something. We're almost through all the rifts again. Yeah, kinda. It's just a trend. Huh. Interesting. I've just never heard that as a genre before. I just see group games and think, oh, it's just multiplayer stuff that I don't really care about. I mean, whatever works. Whatever works. Okay, let me claim all the bounties we have just sitting in our pocket. And then we go fight the funny heart again, I guess. I wonder how many more rifts are after this. If they actually make me fight, like, Shadar and stuff again. Hmm. Okay. Let's see, we need to go to... Oh, there's no fast travel for this? Well, we're in Perdita, so it's fine. We can just go the long way, I guess. Wait, why is he here? What? Oliver, we meet again. I highly recommend that you continue along this path. Something rather interesting may well await you. What's that? The fog has cleared over the Miasma Marshes, you say? Can that really be true, I wonder? Well, there's only one way to find out. Why are you here? Okay. Okay, Mr. Rabbit's here. Okay, yeah, the heart is over there. So it would seem that the poison has returned. Let's see, we don't have our funny teleport that we had last time that we were here. We just have to go the long way and make sure we don't step in any puddles. Wait, do I even have my poison be gone? Okay, I do. Because we're about to have all of the status effects. Yep. Okay. Oh, really random thing. Since this all started with me thinking, or like starting to ramble about like Gamescom stuff, Konami's apparently gonna have like a really big thing for Silent Hill. So that's cool. But what's really weird, so because I played Silent Hill 2, right? I still get like notifications when things happen, like, oh look, it's on sale now. Oh look, it randomly had an update this week. And they kept making like news posts on like Konami and Silent Hill official and stuff. It's like, oh look, there's an update. It looks like it's just like quality of life sort of patches. But it's weird that the game that came out like 2 or 3 years ago suddenly got a quality of life patch, and now the rumors of, oh my gosh, we might be getting that Maria thing again has started circulating. My teammates are just going to slowly die in the corner from poison, and it's fine. Oh, I forgot the silly manders spawned here. So, all of this before you guys derailed it with your funny friend slop, discourse. I started this conversation because Gamescom, Konami's doing a really big Silent Hill booth because, you know, the game comes out next month. But for whatever reason, Silent Hill 2, the remake, it just had a, like, major quality of life update even though it's like, what, 2 or 3 years old? Like this past week, and because of that, everyone is starting to wonder if maybe the Maria thing might actually happen, because like the HD remake of Silent Hill 2 on PS3, the one that I also played, it had like an extra bonus chapter where you got to play as Maria, and people have been wondering why the big remaster did not have something in that vein. So people have been like theory crafting ever since the Silent Hill 2 remake came out that, you know, the Maria chapter would come out. Now that it's getting quality of life updates again, people are wondering if maybe they're prepping something. I have no idea. I have no idea. I only saw like them saying that it was PlayStation that was getting the update and nothing else. I could be wrong. I would not know. I did not dig too deep. I just saw the headlines everywhere. Because, like I said, even though I don't technically own Silent Hill 2 on PS5 because I played it through PlayStation Plus, I still get the notifications like, hey, there's a new update. And apparently they made a big post on their website about it. They made it on both Bloober Team and Konami's website saying, hey, look, new update for Silent Hill 2. It's like, oh, okay. Whatever works. Yeah. I mean, once 6 drops, the 5 will no doubt go on sale, and hopefully you can track down a decently priced one. You know how I said I was at Walmart earlier, and I saw, like, the funny, like, One Piece things and stuff. Well, all of the, like, nerd merch, for lack of a better term, is down the PlayStation aisle. For the first time in my life, I saw the external disk drive for PS5. It's like, oh my gosh, they've started stocking it. I have never seen any store stock it, but I finally saw one. It's like, oh wow. And I want to believe that Walmart is stocking it out of spite. Yeah. Yes. What? I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna fight the weird-looking heart monster now. I guess the conductor did say I would learn the truth. The first time we got our big lore drop was when we fought the heart monster. I wonder if this is where the truth is again. Let's see, I bet you know who will be lurking by here. I can see this coming a bloomin' mile off. Maybe, but we can't just run away, can we? Yeah, this area when I came up to it is like, this is just end of the world from Kingdom Hearts 1, and then we fight a heart monster. At this point in the game, this is when all of the Kingdom Hearts similarities started popping up. It's like, oh, I'm fine with this. Yeah. Let's see, look out, Ollie boy, here he comes. Well, he looks less goopy this time. He doesn't look as gross anymore. He's not fleshy. I forget what you're weak to. Is the Heart of Darkness weak to light? Kingdom Hearts style? It is. It's a heart. It's a heart with arms and legs. It's a lot clearer to see in his normal colors because he's very flesh-colored. He is just an actual heart, not like a cartoon heart shape, but like an actual human heart. Veiny and goopy and slimy. Now he's blue. That's his attack. The rat is in Ding Dong Dell. This is the heart. He is quite disgusting looking if you want to look up the vile heart. Because he isn't in my book, because he isn't technically a familiar. He is just a sentient evil heart of darkness. Ow. He is too fast for me to do Mornstar. I would love to do Mornstar. Not that I could do anything, but now's our chance! If we live that long, he is very painful. Let me move. Esther, live. But that's what we're doing. It ate my item again. I hate when cutscenes play mid-fight if I'm using an item or using a spell. It's just immediately destroyed. Oh no, we're so dead. We're attempting. We're attempting if we can live. I'm going to risk. Nope. All of that MP is just gone now. I cannot do Mornstar at all. Stop! Stop doing ward! It is a bad move! It will eat all of my MP! That time I was lucky and it didn't, but usually it would. Just, why does he do that? Why does he stop guarding after I tell him to guard? The term is primary target. The term is primary target, but I'm not sure if he has that. Primary weakness is just light, though, so eh. See, I get that from, like, my mom. She took karate when she was younger, and one of her first karate teachers was like, this is what you do. Primary target. And then you make sure that when they go down, they stay down. And that's just sort of always stuck with me. That teacher woke up and chose violence. Even though it was a self-defense course. Yes. It does in fact work if you're able to get them down. Slowly but surely, the funny heart is being poked. Also liquid. Wait, I can Morningstar. He's stunned, and I am not. But it could be. This could be like the big final fight scene. Maybe Lim is wanting to be a director. How did that miss me? No problem. Why did he stop guarding? Dude? I don't know much about IMAX cameras, or cameras in general. I know more like VFX stuff and animation stuff. than IRL filming. He is so close. Huh. Oh, he's so close, but I do not have the MP. Unless one of the NPCs wants to do a thing. They always do it after I use the item. Okay. Are there more rifts? Or are we actually able to progress the funny quest? Instead of teleporting, I want to look at something. Let me... Well, no, I think there's a save, like, on the other side of this. Because it does feel really weird that everything is poisony again when we fix this place in the main story. Is there anything new in here? Yeah. That makes sense. I might be going in here too soon, but I'm still going to poke my head in. Oh, we can't even go in there if we wanted to. Huh. No, I should probably hear. I'm still going to go back to Perdido, though. Huh. I want to see if the conductor is still there. Because he was vague posting about something, and I don't understand what it was. No, he's not there anymore. Oh, weird. I wonder if he shows up right in front of all of the places and I just missed him each time. Yeah, that is crazy. Might help if I hit the right button. Okay, we got that. Let's see. Looks like we've patched up the rifts that Conductor character was on about, eh? We best let them know, ain't it? I'm going to buy more items, and then we can go. I'm really curious to see if we get more rifts. It feels like we shouldn't, because the rest of the fights would be like Shadar, his minions, and then Cassiopeia. Okay, we go over here. Liquid. Secret forest, go. I'm going to run into something, because they are in the forest. I wonder if he was, like, all over the place where the rifts were. I just missed him because I kept fast traveling everywhere. Hey, there it goes. The entrance moves each time we go over here. Oh no. Okay, Mr. Sir. Will you let me in your fancy door now? You're doing a great job of sealing the rifts, Oliver. Now this next rift is one with which you have very special connections. Okay, I guess there's more, So I guess we are fighting Shadar again? Okay. It feels weird to have rematches with the, like, human bosses, but okay. How many more rifts? No. No, thank you. Let's see, welcome, blah, blah, blah. Give me this. Just one. Okay. Do we have to do all 3 phases? That's the real question. Do I have to do all 3 phases again? We'll see. Well, technically, it's just 2 phases for Shadar, but he decides to use his version of Mighty, for the 2nd phase. I don't like him just standing there. I do not trust the Conductor, even though we're going on his funny wild goose chase, for potential lore. I don't like you standing just ominously over here, sir. Ah, Oliver, we meet again! What's that you say? You're wondering why this lake hasn't returned to normal? Why, this isn't the same lake at all. And nor is the castle that lies beyond it. You look puzzled and maybe a little befuddled, and more than a bit bemused. Well, I recommend that you take a look for yourself. Why are you here? I am, in fact, confuzzled. And it's not really the swamp and the castle. It is you, sir. It is you, Mr. Rabbit Man. I almost walked into a puddle like a dumb. Going the wrong way. Oh great, now there's gold enemies that we have to worry about. The gold ones here might be an issue. Oh, they're still all alive. I'm going to regret I'm going to regret. The bat is super strong. I mean, he is a cool bat. I do have one for emotional support. I've not used him, but he is there. Okay. I wonder if I missed my chance to actually explore this place properly without the poison. Because I meant to come back here after we did Shadar's questline and we saw that, oh look, the poison's gone in the cutscene. Now it's clearly back. Granted, it could be scripted where there just isn't a non-poison version of this. I do not know. Because I never looked. Like a dumb. It's fine. At least we have only run into one gold monster. So we can just slip behind all of the others. Oh, there's a gold one. Spoke too soon. Come here, dummy. If I had to guess, I would assume that we would draw everything on, like, the touchscreen for the runes. That's why you had the book, like a physical book, instead of, like, a bunch of menus. You probably had to look through the book, figure out what the spell was, and draw it. Like Okami style or something. I assume the same. You just are able to draw things on the fly. Instead of scroll through a bunch of menus, you have to scroll through a book. Or flip through a book. When in doubt, YouTube is a thing. I'm sure someone has recorded it. Oh yeah, there was a DS game, wasn't there? Just making sure the rabbit isn't here. Watch the rabbit be the big secret boss in all of this. I just thought of something. So everything is like a rematch fight, right? Well, after Shadar is the White Witch. But we're like before fighting the White Witch normally. So how's the rift gonna work for that one? Or maybe there isn't a rift for it. I don't know. We'll see. Now the door works. Oh no. I just remembered what this castle is. Are you ready to break my brain? Because it's time to give myself a headache. Woo! At least the stairs are still active, so I don't have to squiggle as much. But still. Come here, doggo. I scrolled the wrong way. It's still alive? Well, I guess this is technically endgame area, so it makes sense that they are tanky now. Okay. Time for the brain-breaking staircase of doom that should not exist. The pain and agony. Which way do I go? It's up, right? Up is the one? Up is not the one. At least the stairs are still here. Yes, yes they did. At least I don't have to recreate the stairs. So it's not as bad as the first time you go through this castle, at least. Oh. So last night I watched Ribbon Hero. Because I was curious about it, because it's a reimagining of Tezuka series, Princess Knight. Sapphire's design when she transforms is just Rin Penrose 1. It's all I could think of. It's like, oh, she escaped containment from the Tesco at the bottom of the well on the moon and isekai herself into a magical girl series. But no, the movie was nice. It was cute. It was very simple. It felt a little rushed in places. I think it would have done better as like a proper series instead of just a movie. But the animation was great. Animation was great. Yes. There were some parts of it that gave me like Madoka Magica vibes, because they did some of the more like abstract, trippy, like cutout stuff that feels like it's more like photos of real things, more tangible compared to like the normal anime animation. It was very cool. I liked it. But half the time I was like, it's just Rin. It's just Rin. It's not her voice, but it's just Rin. Not her voice or her personality, but it looks like her. Let's see. Knickers, another one that makes 14 by my count. 4 flippin' teen. The Miasma Marshes and Nevermore are back to their old horrible selves and all. What the heck is going on? I don't know, but what I do know is that we can't run away from this. Okay. Will it just be one round or will it be all of the phases? Oh, the name of the movie, Ribbon Hero? It's on Netflix. So yeah, it's based on well, I say based on, from my very brief look through the wiki, it has nothing to do with the original Tezuka series outside of the main character is Sapphire. That's about it. And she calls herself the Princess Knight. Other than that, everything is different. It's a completely different alternate reality. You do not need to know the original Princess Knight to understand the story of this one. It's its own thing. Yeah. Let's see. Look out, Ollie boy. Oh, it's just the mighty fight? Okay. Yeah, no, it's Magical Girl. It's very much Magical Girl. From my very limited understanding of Ribbon Knight was not a Magical Girl series. It was a story of a princess who had to disguise herself as a prince because the only way she could inherit the kingdom was to be a prince. And that's where Princess Knight comes in, because she always cross-dresses as a knight. Okay, I'm going to assume, if I remember right, you're weak to light, right? Yes. 35! What do you mean, 35? Well, that's better, at least. But no, Ribbon Hero is just like traditional magical girl. She falls into a crystal lake and can suddenly transform, and she can turn into a swan when she wants to. It's fine. I don't think the original Princess Knight could do that. I could be wrong, because like I said, I just skimmed the wiki. But I am curious to see, like, the original, if I can track it down anywhere. Okay, Dark Age is him defending. This is the bad one. Let's see. Dark Age is fine. It's Onslaught I need to worry about. Was not able to defend at all. Mornstar is too slow. Let me move, let me move, let me move, let me move! Just because I'm here. That is a corner. At least we're faster than this guy. It's been a bit since we've had a boss that was slow. Now I can just sit in the corner and we'll be fine. He's slowly approaching me. It's fine. I am curious to see what is after this. At least because we can use Mornstar, because he's so slow, he's going down quick. Don't eat my MP! Stop eating my MP! It's bad enough when the enemies do it, you don't need to do it too! Oh no. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. Like, it's a good spell. It's a good healing spell. But oh my gosh, it's so annoying when it activates when I really don't want it to. His shield saved him on like 1 HP. It's fine though. He has been poked. I think the moth got him. Okay. You have nothing to say? Okay. Well, I guess Drippy doesn't say anything until we go to Swift, right? I should have looked to see if the rabbit was there. Oh well. I mean, this has to let us in the door. They wouldn't make us fight Wizard King again, right? That's like the only other fight I could see them maybe making us redo. Maybe. We'll see. It's like the next big fights are like him, and then the White Witch. We'll figure it out eventually. Looks like we've patched up the rifts the Conductor character was on about, eh? We best let him know, ain't it? We will try. I'm good on items. I think. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. What does creepy rabbit man want from us now? I don't know why I did that. We're just going here. I mean, I guess we got here like a whole 10 seconds earlier. Is the door open? Still looks closed. Let me in, weird rabbit man. Basically. It's time. It's time already. There's only one rift remaining. It is time to face that which you have faced before. The door? Not the door. Okay. You say it's time. I think let me in the door, but no, it's not time. I have a feeling we're going to the White Witch. Hopefully it's just her nightmare and not all of the phases. Since they only had me fight, Shadar's, little buddy. I say little buddy, he was quite large, but still, his version of Mighty. I assume this will just be her nightmare. Yep, loyal queen. Okay. Yes, exactly. Yes. Mightier than mighty. We had mighty because he's a mite and he was mighty. So the other one could be mightier. I'm going to guess it's in here. Yep, there it is. Maybe. Potentially. I'm just seeing if there's any... Is Rabbit Man hiding anywhere? Oh, wait. Wait. Who are you? Wait, did he grow up? The ghost, he grew up! I think that's Horace, wait. Well, I mean, we could talk to him. No, we should focus on one thing at a time. One thing at a time. This is a quest I want to do. I do think I was right, though. I think Horace is the Wizard King. One thing at a time. We'll do Horace after we finish stuff with the Conductor, because I do want to finish, like, Horace's quest or whatever. Let's see. Knickers, this doesn't look good, Ollie boy. Oh, what's the matter, Mr. Drippy? I don't know exactly. I just got a bad feeling is all. Tingle in the old lantern like. That's That one's different from those other rifts, I'm telling you. There's something nasty lurking in there, proper nasty. We're in for a battle and a half, or I ain't Lord High Lord of the Fairies, which I am. Anyway, what's the plan, Ollie boy? We go, we poke. I guess we fight. We have to do something. There's brave you are. Nice one, Ollie boy. You've got some flippin' bottle. Flippin' bottle? Okay, Oliver is bottle flipping, apparently. Okay. Then again, you are the savior of our world. Now watch yourself. Here it comes. Okay, who are we dealing with? What we dealing with? Yep, it is her nightmare. Well, it's just the hard version of the final fight. Chaos, defend. Yeet. Now what we need to do is we just need to do AoEs like crazy. But she is super fast, so I do not trust using Even Star, even though that would technically be the better option. I still hate the fact that the NPCs just refuse to fight in these fights. They just sort of stand there, like, ah yes, I am here. They don't actually do anything though. They're just there for aesthetics. It would be so nice if they actually helped me. They have spells that work just fine. Yeah, but they never use their spells. They send out the familiars, and they go up and they just slap them. Which does like 2 points of damage. They don't do anything. Even though I have them set to attack like as hard as you can, they do nothing. They're just there for looks. They're just there for looks and there to die. Yep, and that's what I have them set on. I was fighting with this so much last time because I was getting so frustrated that they just refused to do anything. And nothing I did changed anything about the way they fought. So I have just sort of accepted the fact that they refuse to do anything. See, when Marcus's familiar dies or its timer runs out, he'll actually start doing things. Because he'll remember, oh yeah, I'm a sage. I have magic. I can fight. But otherwise, he just sort of stands there like a rock and does nothing. All of these, like, big boss fights have basically been solo ones. The story versions of these fights, they would do a thing. But for whatever reason, these extra ones, they just refuse to lift a finger. See, they're just sort of sitting there doing nothing. Well, that's what the tactics menu is supposed to take care of. You're supposed to be able to tell them, hey, fight! Hey, heal! Hey, do whatever! I have them set to fight everything that moves, and they're just sitting there. Oh, someone might be trying to do a thing. For once. Too bad I know this too late, so we're, into the attack animation. That's the other problem. Any animation will cancel other people's attacks. Do a thing. No. See how there's no timer in the middle of the screen? That means they aren't defending. Because that only lasts until the timer goes away or until I say, hey, attack now. And even doing all-out attack half the time doesn't make them attack. So it's just weird. I've accepted it, but it's still a little silly to me. They're very selective of when they actually decide to be useful. They really like spamming the healing spells. That's like the only thing they consistently do. Did not defend. Really don't know what piercing gaze does. It does something. It doesn't seem to damage me though. Well, I guess now that it's just the one, I can go back to light arrow. Because it is weak to light if I remember right. Here. Get poked. No, it's about the same. Pulse does that much, really? But not defend. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't use the slow spells. I really don't know what that spell's trying to do to me. I'm surprised she hasn't summoned... her minions again. Too bad I can't use the funny Nyx spell. Because that's what stunned her originally. Yeah, when I go into the menu. But here's the thing, GM. At the end of almost all of these fights, they have had full MP, outside of the few times that they have healed. And they can't use MP items. That's how I know they're absolutely worthless in these fights. Like, sometimes they will decide to attack, but it's very few and far between. But for most of these fights, the only one who has been running through MP is me. It's fine. I can't defend. Like I've said this whole time, the NPCs are just here for aesthetics. They're here for emotional support and nothing else. I don't know. I've given up. It's too late into the game. We're basically at the end, question mark. I think there's like one boss fight after this, maybe. And that's it. me move! Please tell me that worked. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. It's just gonna put a timer on and do nothing. That's right, I have to keep moving because the little eyeballs. Oh great, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Dang it. Half the time when I defend, they don't actually defend, so I have no idea. That better not have eaten my item. That ate my item! Oh, and Esther died now, too. Great. Why are you using Mighty? Mighty is worthless here. Don't eat my item. Stop eating my items. Ate my item again. It really ate my item again. Oh no, we're out of cheeseburgers. I didn't realize we were low on those. I was so focused on the MP items, I forgot to watch those. Oops. That's on me. We'll have to use the curry, I guess. Oh no. I'd really like to use Even Star, but I think it's too slow. I could try. I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret this. Stop dying. Oh, hey, Jason. Welcome to post-game. How you doing? We're fighting evil eyeballs. And struggling hardcore. Stop dying! Oh no, we're running out of items. Oh no, we might have to redo this fight. I don't know. None of the stupid NPCs have been smart in any way, shape, or form. Why does defense never work? Go, everyone. Let me move, let me move. If it wants to be distracted in the corner, I can do this. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, we're all dead. We're all so dead. They're asleep. The healing item has been completely wasted. Oh, the healing item has been completely wasted. Well, if there is a funny boss fight after this one, I am definitely going to have to actually restore all of my items, not just the MP ones. Okay, good. The eyeball is dead. For now at least. This fight without, like, the White Witch actually helping me and stunning her is such a pain. I'm going to regret this, but I need something with more damage. There. Okay. Now, have we made the rabbit happy? I don't know. Yeah. It's like, story-wise, now we're before we become friends with her, and fix her heart, so of course she isn't here in the refight. We know where he is, we'll come back for him. We now know Horace is hiding here. So we will talk to him after we deal with Mr. Rabbit. Okay. Give. Looks like we've patched up all the rifts that the Conductor character was on about, eh? That'll be the end of it then, I suppose. We best let him know, ain't it? This definitely not the end. I'm going to go over here to buy all of my stuff. Okay. Let's see, we got plenty of those. Okay. I don't care if this is expensive, I'm just gonna use this one, because it's here. Okay. Hour left, let's see what the silly rabbit wants. See if we even have enough time to do what he wants. I'm still assuming that this is like a secret boss. I could be wrong. But we will see. Okay. Yeah, probably. Well, I mean, we've fought a steampunk tank before, so maybe a train? You don't need that many of the worst console to ever exist, Jason. You really don't. I half expected the door to be open, but maybe it's a cutscene. Okay, sir. Congratulations, Oliver. All the rifts have been sealed. Of course they have, man. Ollie boy eats monsters like that for breakfast. But those monsters... You'd seen them before, hadn't you? But they're really not the same as the ones you fought before, truth be told. They're not even of this world. Which is why they've attracted the attention of the Guardian of Worlds. The Guardian of Worlds? He's the one who controls this world, and your world, and every world, in fact. If there are monsters from another world turning up in the rifts in this one, well, he's not going to turn a blind eye to that. That's why I kept this door shut, you see. I didn't want him to get involved. So the Guardian of Worlds is behind this door? That's right. This is the door to the Grand Confluence, where all worlds meet and souls are want to gather. It is also home to the recently awoken Guardian of Worlds. Okay, got that. So if this Guardian of Worlds fellow is woken up, what'll happen exactly? Oh, no, 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 it's not that. Nothing bad will happen. The Guardian and the worlds he controls are the one and the same, you see. Hang on a minute. What lies beyond that door exists only to satisfy your curiosity. I'm all for that. I like lore. I'm just saying, from my personal experience, the Switch is the worst console I have ever owned. It is the only console I regret buying and wasting money on. So for my personal experience, the Switch can die in a fire. Let's see. I very much doubt your actions in there will have any consequences, although they might, as might doing nothing. I just don't know. I suppose the question is, Oliver, are you curious? If you are, I'll open the door for you. Let's begin. Fancy. I want to look at the pictures, but the camera really doesn't want me to. Oh wait, I think these are images in the book. They look vaguely familiar. Well, here's the super boss. Oh, we're just getting into it, okay. I don't even know where to begin fighting this thing. Okay. I assume he doesn't have a weakness, but I can check all my cheapo spells. I think I just do Arrow of Light. I think that's just my best bet. Like, he looks sort of robot-y, but I doubt he is. Well, I've also been watching, like, what the NPCs are doing. I don't have anything that he's weak against, so I'm just gonna use the spell that I have, like, a boost on. I have boost with light spells. If he was slower, I would do Mornstar, but by the time I cast Mornstar, he's gonna be, like, right on top of me. I mean, technically I do have Unleash. Go. Unleash. I'll take your antler, dude, and raise it my antler, dude. was not paying attention to the number. Antler Dude is better against Antler Dude. Understood. Oh. But man, have you seen them orb thingies in the middle of his chest? Look proper dangerous they do, but vulnerable too. Go on, give him a whack. Just seeing, yeah, this is just my attack spell. I should probably heal instead of attack at this point in time. Behold, the secret boss! This was what was behind the door in the Conductor's forest. Apparently this is the Guardian of all worlds. Fighting the Guardian of all worlds is apparently fine and won't have any consequence whatsoever. He said this is just to satisfy our curiosity. So we're here. Are you satisfied? Is your curiosity satisfied? That's apparently the whole point of this room. Is the funny fight with this dude. I assume I might get lore afterwards, but we will see. Yes. Shadar cowers before him. Yes, he kinda is. Who knows? Who knows? But the silly Conductor is very cryptic about literally everything. And he's like, yeah, behind the door, it's Guardian. If he saw all of those rifts running around like before you had closed them, he probably would have been very angry, but that's why I kept the door closed. But now the rifts are closed, so if you want to take a peek, it's like, oh, okay. So we're here. Wrong button, dang it! Yeah, kinda. Not Windfall. I didn't want Windfall, I misclicked. Granted, everything is about the same damage. This thing is really strong. We're getting through it though, so I'm not too concerned. It's just gonna take a bit. Now I assume at half health he's going to do something silly. Dude, all of these rift fights, they haven't had any phases. This one could have phases. No! Why did you stop defending? Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna try and get one of the crit drops. Go, 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 go. Give me ults. Give me the ult. Give me the ult. It's gonna hurt. I did more, technically speaking. I've never actually had curry before, so I wouldn't know. I'm very much, when it comes to food, a texture person. So if things are too goopy, my brain will translate that as, oh, you're sick. You need to get this out of your mouth. I have a very sensitive gag reflex. So if things are too goopy, I really can't do them. So I probably would have the rice separate. Just in case. Wait, no, I need to defend. Oh, get that. Get that. Give me this. The camera makes it really hard to pick that up sometimes. Well, I don't like things burnt, if that's what you're implying, no. Because then the taste is just awful, and my brain is also like, no, get this out of your mouth now. Don't worry about it. Just roll with it. It's just called the random obscure stuff. It's fine. Random nonsense is still fun, because it's random. I'm going to regret casting this. I know I am. No, 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 no. Here, live! One of the few times I can use this. Go. Live, 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 live. I'm unsure because I don't know what that is. Oh, speaking of random, if we're going random with croissants, this happened several months ago. I was in a Walmart. We were just going like past the clothes section to like the back of the store to try and get like milk probably or something. I glanced over. I usually don't look at the clothes at Walmart, but something made me look over. And there was a white t-shirt, like normal white t-shirt, and then like 1 inch big. It was like really, really tiny on this white t-shirt. There was a picture of a very cartoony croissant and it said "Les croissants," and that was it. It was so stupid. And I just couldn't help it. It was so stupid. It was so funny. Just a white shirt and like an inch-long croissant picture with "Les croissants" at the bottom. It was so stupid. It's like, why? Why? It's like, I like croissants, don't get me wrong, but why that design? I might have done that too soon. I don't know, but just how it was presented as a white t-shirt that looked completely empty except for like an inch-long little clip art of a croissant was just very stupid to me. Because I usually see print shirts where the print is the majority of the shirt. So it's like, so much wasted space. So much wasted potential. Why not a giant picture of a croissant? Oh, we've almost made it through the Guardian. I mean, probably, yeah, GM. See, there was this one shirt. Unfortunately, I never got it, but I loved it to death when I saw it. It was for How to Train Your Dragon, and it had a tiny Toothless on it. And the positioning of him was very glider-like, and he was coming out of the shirt pocket. And it's like, oh my gosh, I need it, but I had no money, so I could not get it. So I appreciated it from a distance. I think it also had like little foot marks or little footprints all over it. It was cute. And it was toothless with the vibe of glider, and it made me happy. Who knows? Who knows? I always guess wrong when he's about to do his funny laser. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Who has the revive? I think you have the revive one. Well, one of them has a minion that can revive. I don't think they're gonna use it. Esther, please. Hitting the wrong button. I'm going to regret this. But maybe I'm far enough over. He is sort of slow. I've just been too scared to use it. If he can just stay a little bit away from me. He's slow, but at the same time, he feels extremely fast. Get got, please. Uh-oh. Hopefully he's not too close. He's slightly too close. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. Let me move. I can't see anything. Let me move. Who knows? I've also never had Omu rice either, so... Oh, wait. Wait. Well, I missed that, but he's really close. both in the fact that he might die soon and he's physically close to me. Please back away, sir. Too close. Okay, what do we get for poking Sir? Have we destroyed all of the worlds because we killed their guardian? That's a lot of XP. Not that we really need this much XP, but that's a lot of XP. Mr. Rabbit is here. What is your secret, sir? Are you truly the villain in this story? I feel like you had me do your dirty work. Wonderful, Oliver. You really are the savior. But the Guardian, we made him disappear. No need to worry. As I told you, the Guardian of Worlds is the world itself. They are one and the same. Nothing you can do could ever make it disappear. Likewise, nothing it can do could ever do the same to you. I just have not got a single clue what is going on here. I don't even know why we fought that thing in the first place. You don't know why, but I thought you said you were curious. And now your curiosity is sated. Isn't that enough? You are the savior, blessed with the most precious virtue of all. Huh? What do you mean? You have restored numerous virtues to people's hearts. Enthusiasm, kindness, courage, restraint, belief, confidence, love, ambition, even humor. All of these are indispensable. But they are not enough to save the world. Something else is required. And you have it. It glows within your heart. A deep, warm glow that... Flippin' heck, man, will you just get to the point? Impatient, I see. Very well. The virtue required to save this world is... curiosity. What's that supposed to mean? Exactly. What, who, why, where? Curiosity is the virtue that compels one to seek answers, to explore the boundaries of one's own world, and discover the next. I think I understand. I started out on this journey because I wanted to save my mom, but because I wanted to see her again. But even though I couldn't do that, just being here, seeing all these new things and meeting all these great people, it's really been something. I mean, sure, it's been tough at times and I felt sad, but yes, it sure has been an awful lot of fun. Correct. That's the answer I was waiting for. But you know, your adventure isn't over yet. There's still something you need to do, isn't there? Yes, there is. But you don't need to do it right now. No, you've prepared a little, I've prepared a little treat for you instead, seeing as you've made it this far. Go ahead and open the next door. There's more? Yeah, this is interesting. I am curious. Is this? You're flippin' joking, man. Motorville. Hey, ain't that the conductor over by there? Let's get after him and find out what's going on. Oh, great. You know, following someone in a rabbit suit as a small child is not a smart thing to do. I have FNAF on the brain. I just watched 2 the other day. Sir? This ain't the Motorville we know and love, man. There's something funny going on by here. Are we dreaming or something? Dreaming? Most certainly not. This world is as real as any other. It's just a little different from the ones you visited. So this Motorville is different from my Motorville? Exactly right, Oliver. Now come with me, I'll show you around. Oliver is turned into Alice. We are following the proverbial white rabbit here. I know he's more pink than white, but still. Are we going to see the mom of the other world? Wait, we're home. What do you think of this world then, Oliver? Well, it sure is different. I mean, I know all these people, but there's something about them that's not quite the same. Didn't your fairy friend tell you there are any number of parallel worlds out there? Your world, his world, and so on, an infinite number. Come on, Ollie boy. That was one of the first things I said to you, man. Don't tell me you weren't listening. Oh, I didn't realize you were such an expert little fairy. I must have misheard you when you said that, said you thought you were dreaming. Well, never mind. On with the show. But we're home. But we're home. Let's be in. Nope, never mind. There has to be something, though, that we're looking for specifically. So if it's not like seeing Mom one last time, what could it be? Time for a moment's respite, I think. So tell me, Oliver, are you getting used to this world? Yeah, it's just, do I exist here? No one seems to know who I am. How adorable. Of course you don't exist here. In this world, you were never born. I think you hit the nail on the head, GM. This is a version of the world where the mom never showed up here. She didn't, like, come to this world. Huh? I'll tell you all about it very soon, but now it's time to carry on with the tour. Yeah, I haven't trusted the rabbit since we've seen him. It's like creepy dude in a rabbit suit. I don't trust him. But we've done his dirty work. Well, it's sort of implied that she was pregnant when she was fighting Shadar. So, who knows? I'm chasing the rabbit. I don't want him to leave my sight. So why was I never born in this world, Mr. Conductor? Well, when your soulmate severed the connection between you, you were cast adrift in the space between worlds. That's where you were when your mother saved you. When I say your mother, I mean the great sage, of course. The one with all the spells. Wait, so the final quest is, hey, you're adopted? She wasn't pregnant. We're adopted. That's the big twist at the end. She's not our real mom. Wait. I didn't see that one coming. But there are worlds where that did not happen. Worlds where you are not saved. Worlds where you are not born. And this is one of them. A world where you weren't born, eh? Crikey. Apparently. So, why did you bring me to this world, Mr. Conductor? Oh, you'll see. You'll soon see. But there's a very special shop we need to visit first. I'm sure you know which one I mean. What? No! I don't trust this rabbit. Oliver, so good to see you again. Now that you've had a chance to look around, I'd be very interested to know what you think of this world. Well, it's sort of goofy, and there's a ton of strange stuff going on, but it's kind of fun too. Fun in this place? I've been to places that were less fun, I suppose. Well, thank you for your kind words. I'm glad we have your seal of approval. We? Is this your world, then? That's right, this is my world. Probably. Probably. You remember what I said, don't you? About how you were never born in this world. In this world, you weren't saved by your mother. You remained a floating soul. But I found this place where all the floating souls end up. That's when I decided to go and see you in the other world. That's when I opened the door. So, does this mean... That's right. I am you in this world. Okay. I am the you that was never saved by your mother. I see. You... I flippin' don't. This is getting proper weird, this is. Unlike me, you knew your mother, but even you couldn't save her in the end. You're gonna say I'm you, but better? Still, you had a wonderful adventure. I'm quite jealous, I must say. Well, I mean, evil Oliver is just Shadar. But even he had, like, a redemption arc. This is just the weird Oliver. Yeah. Mr. Conductor. Don't look so glum, Oliver. It really doesn't suit you. Now, I know I've already taken up too much of your time, but there's one more thing I'd like to show you. After all you've been through, the least I can do is make your dream come true. I do believe your adventure is about to start anew. Please open the final door. Yeah, me neither. Final door? It's a time loop. You are not friend. You are not supposed to be there, sir. This is the first cutscene. This really is just the first cutscene, but replaced with Rabbit. I guess I should be reading. She's basically done. The car is almost done. You mean? What else would it be, dum-dum? Jeepers, can he really mean? Oh, and the car is just there. Sorry I kept you waiting, Ollie. Bill, you mean you built this? Sure I did. Listen to the engine purr. Come on, Ollie. You're in the driving seat. I'm in the driving seat. Oh no, are we gonna watch the mom die again? Oh, we have the car in the overworld now! Wow, we're back in your world, Mr. Drippy! Look, Ollie boy, someone stuck a letter to this car by here, under the wiper, see? A letter? Dearest Oliver, I trust you are well. I wanted you to know how grateful I am to you for coming to see my world. By way of thanks, I have decided to make an old dream of yours come true. I present to you the Filmobile 2000. I am sure you can't wait to get behind the wheel, so here's what you need to know. Steer with this, and that's about it. I dare say you'll find it a little different to the other modes of transport you've used, but I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time. Whenever you want to take it for a spin, use the Filmobile key, and whenever you want to hop out, just press A, okay? Now it's time for you to hit the open road. Drive safe, your friend, the conductor. Okay. How did Phil's car? Our car! I wasn't expecting this! Okay! Ooh! Okay, where's an enemy? Where's roadkill? This thing is so hard to steer. This thing is so hard to control. Where's roadkill? Go! Bird. I cannot hit a thing. I am actively trying, I swear. Eh. The game doesn't want me to hit a thing. It will be pure luck if I actually hit a thing. I'm just narrowly missing. Even the car, or even the dogs run away from me. Roadkill. Oh. We have no hitbox like this. It's fine. What we will do though. We found Horace. Let's go see what he wants. Okay, Horace, you have aged significantly since the last time I saw you. I assume this means I was right in guessing you are the Wizard King. How you doing? Where is... I think I passed it. I'm so bad at passing things. Yeah, it's right there. Let's see. Well, most of the, like, extra forms of travel only work in the overworld, not when you're just walking around, so I assume no. I can check after I talk to Horace. It's fine. He did say that it's just there to sate your curiosity. Have we not been satisfied in our curiosity by getting a random card that is impossible to control? Let's see. It has been a while, has it not? Sorry, sir. Have we met? You really don't know? Well, I suppose I have changed my appearance somewhat since last we met. What the flippin' heck is he on about? Oliver, I've been waiting for you. I have a tale I dearly wish to share with you. Okay. There was once a kingdom where we now stand. A mighty king united the surrounding lands and established his realm here. This king treated all his subjects equally, be they human, animals, or magical creatures. A new era of peace was dawning, or so it seemed. But there were those who despised the king, covetous souls who envied his power. They plotted against him, sowing discord throughout the kingdom, and in doing so set Nazca on the road to ruin. But there my memory becomes hazy. I cannot recall their names, nor even their outward appearance. Were there 12? Even now that my amnesia has been cured, their faces remain hidden to me. Listen, man, I'm not sure what you want us to say. It ain't as if we got the first flippin' clue what the Rotters look like. Sure we do. We've fought them. Well, we told them that they were all illusions and they vanished. Maybe. Let's see. I know that, but I also know that I recorded my fears about them somewhere. I left a message, a warning, so that when people saw them, they would know to beware, but where? Wait, yes, I hid it in a magical tome that would never age or decay, the Wizard's Companion. So we really do have his book. Okay. Which means you must have seen it. Think. I wanted people to know what they look like. Perhaps what they wore? Yes, that makes sense. The robes they wore are described somewhere in that book, along with a warning. You must know where it is. I'm sure the key to that will unlock my memories. Please, you have to recover what remains of my missing past. Okay. Yeah, there's probably some timeline where Swain actually became Emperor of Hamlin instead of, Marcuson. Okay. We're about to get the last spell if we solve this, I think. With a warning about what they wore. Why do I get the feeling it's this? It might be this. It might be this red bit. Okay. Let me take a picture. There's a chance this is completely wrong, but we'll see. Let's see. Where's my notepad? And alphabet. Let me zoom in. Phone. My phone did something weird. Zoom in, please. Wait, maybe not. I think this is just a welcome note. Yeah, I think this just says welcome. I don't think this would be warning. I thought maybe because the first letter was W that it might be like warning, warning, but this is like a welcome to the book thing. Is there anything? See, that was... I doubt it would be on the same page as one of the other puzzles. I don't think the spell descriptions would have anything. Wait. Wait. Anything in red text is suspicious to me. What is the symbol? I'm so bad at sorting through all of these. No, it just says forbidden. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, that just says forbidden. Well, I don't know what else to look for. That's the thing. Because there's still technically pages I'm missing. It could be in one of the pages I don't even have yet. That's the problem. So right now I just want to check, obviously these pages probably wouldn't be it, because these are just random recipes you can find through the world, but there are other pages that I am missing that are more, like, lore-based. So it could be hidden on there. That or there's, like, a note somewhere. So that's why I see the red text is like, oh, maybe? Maybe a thing? Oh, it's pretty short. It'll only be like 1 or 2 words. That's why I'm seeing the little red bits. And the little red bits are fairly short. I think the character limit is like, I don't know, probably around 15. It's been the same each time. Doubt it would be in here, because I've been all over these pages. Unless it's like hidden in a picture. It could very easily just be hidden in the, like, the brush strokey texture like the one. All else fails, next time we can just hunt for missing pages. Like, here's the Wizard War section. There's not really any text about it. Unless there's text hidden in here? Huh? What? I'm not scared. I'm confused. I've never had that happen to me. I have looked in this page multiple times because there was a puzzle here where it wanted me to count things. Well, it's called, I'm zooming in on the funny symbol. It's like showing extra boss monsters from what I could tell, because like there's symbols on the pages, and it was me zooming in on one that made it pop up. Huh. I'm not sure if that's the answer, but that is something I can try and figure out. I would need to take pictures of the alphabet first instead of pictures of the images, I think. Wait, really? We didn't get a page. Wait. I really thought this would be the Guardian guy. That means there's still a boss somewhere. Okay. Well, I think figuring out the funny puzzle might be a future Nyx problem, because this is the end of the stream. I might skim some of the pages to try and get a idea for next time, but most likely the puzzle is next time. Maybe? I don't know. I just assumed that since he was the hidden boss, and he was there's a boss page missing from the book, that it would be him. But I guess not. So there's still something else. Maybe Horus has a boss fight. Yeah. I don't know. It will be future Nyx's problem. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye.